All right, we back. Let's go ahead and change up some variables here real quick. I need to give the boss a couple hundred more hit points. To give chat some more hit points. Take those back up to 1,000 here. It's not going to update right away, but it will update shortly. Cool, cool. Dope, dope. All right, if everything is working the way it's supposed to, we will go ahead here. So I've got my character. I got their ascension done yesterday. Got to admit, having some trouble. Having some trouble. Uh, Trying to kill this second act boss. Honestly, he's beating my ass. I don't know. I don't know if I haven't been focused enough on resistances. I don't know if I haven't been focused enough on health regen. I really have no idea what I could do to try and make this. There's also not a lot that I can do in the way of like changing gear and stuff like that because I don't have enough currency to really change a lot of gear. So, yeah, I just don't know. I think I might have to make a new character. In fact, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Let's go ahead and exit to character selection. Let's start over. It's not that I dislike this character. Let's see, we're going to go Rise of Abyssal. I'm really excited to see all these coming soon classes. I wonder what they're going to have. I want to play a warrior, but I don't really think that's going to be in the cards for me. The problem is like the only melee weapon available is, you know what? Let's play the Huntress. Let's rock the Huntress. I really like that actually. Let's do it. Going in the Res of Abyssal, Survival Hermit. 2. Can I not put Survival Hermit Huntress? It's weird that I can't number my characters. I don't think I really like that. All right. So we also have WASD movement. I don't think I want that. I think I want mouse movement for sure. Now we're going to get our punch on. We're going to take that off. That's just going to be move. No, he got eaten by a zombie. All right. Oh, this spear Does it give me... Oh, it also gives me spear throw and spear stab. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so this could be a melee build as well. It seems like it puts some good stun out too. I'm really interested in the stun mechanic in this game. I think it's really good. I got hit one time and you want me to use a potion? Really? Open up this large chest, get a leather buckler. Ooh, are we going to get to... Okay, so spears are one-handers. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to like this. Oh, it's a parry. How does parry work? Parry incoming hits and leave the enemy off balance. Let's see. I don't want to use... I want to use spear stab, not spear throw. I should probably learn to use WASD. Whirling slash. Let's see about putting whirling slash on Q and spear stab on W here. That's the good right there. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about this character, honestly. Hey. Hey now. Okay, I want to parry something. Let's see how that works here. Oh, okay. So it doesn't hold like it did with the Okay. We can bring the parry back up, but the parry doesn't... I also don't think I like this move to target thing. Let's go into my options. Let's go into game. And... interface. Input. Mouse and keyboard. Auto input. Aiming mode. Target cursor and WASD only. Target cursor. Ooh, I like this target cursor thing. Maybe. Bye. Okay, well, it's always... Okay, I don't really know what that is. So what I want is I don't want to walk... I don't want to automatically walk up to my enemies when I attack them. Right, because that's not fun. What are we getting here? 90 frames, nice. We should actually just go ahead and take that down. Is there a way to limit it to 60 frames? Because I don't actually need foreground FPS cap. 60. Save it. Okay, there we are. Now we're at 60 FPS. So it looks like these options don't save until I close out, even if I save them. That's interesting. Allows the game to automatically switch input methods while the main menu or character selection screens. No. Why? Why can't I find anything that allows me? Okay, well, we'll leave things as they are then. And we'll just get cruising. I really like this idea of Huntress with the spear and the shield. I really like the parry. I think I'm really gonna like. I assume this is a strength dex build. Maybe it's just a straight dex. Is the Huntress straight dex? Where is the Huntress on the passive skill tree? Ooh, the Huntress is the straight dex character. And that means I'm gonna get to dip down into mercenary. I bet you this is gonna be pretty good. Ooh, that hurt. I wonder, can I use a spear as a two-hander? And then just rely more on dodging, because I think I'm going to have to rely more on dodging anyway. Would that increase my damage output? Or maybe they're like, are two-handed. Ooh. This is something I didn't notice yesterday, but when you hear that shwink, shwink, that happens because they're doing an attack that you really should be dodging. Evasion rating or increased attack damage. Let's go on the attack damage hard. We're going to use fast attacks, right? Attacks that happen quickly. Armor evasion rating, grand skill, raise shield. So we can use, that's interesting. So we could use strength dex shields and get raise shield instead of parry. That's a thing that could happen. It's all very interesting. All very interesting. I really like raise shield. It takes a little getting used to in the scope of an ARPG, but all right, I think I got all the quests here. Let's go ahead and identify some stuff. Applied instantly, nice. I don't think I want to use raised shield. I don't even know if I want to use shields in general. Are all of the spears one-handed? I guess I want to check. Do these say two-handed here? Okay, so none of the two-handed weapons say they're two-handed. But the one-handed weapons say they're one-handed. Is a quarterstaff not a two-handed weapon? Oh, okay. So if it doesn't say, it must be either. Is that accurate? Or is it only saying one-handed mace because there are two different kinds of maces? We have some one-handers, some two-handers. That must be it. So are spears always one-handed? Are there no two-handed spears? Because if that's the case, I probably do want raise shield over parry. Right? Increased armor and evasion. I like that. So we'll go with that. We'll equip that. Can't use that to level 4. That's just a regular body armor. Oh, these are energy shield body armors, okay. Evasion rating, energy shield. Okay. Well, it's interesting. Let's see what other skills we've got here. Disengage, jump back as you rupture the earth in front of you with spear points. Damaging enemies consumes the parry debuff on hitting enemies. Release a shockwave and grant you a frenzy charge. This skill can be used while using other skills and causes strikes and projectiles to miss you while jumping. This skill cannot be ancestral boosted. Interesting. Already got whirling slash. Perform a circular slash that kicks up a whirlwind around you, slowing enemies and blinding them in its area of effect. Leaving the area collapses the storm, dealing damage and causing knockback. Okay, so disengage would actually fall in really well with this, where you jump in, you do the whirlwind, maybe you get a couple of attacks off, and then you disengage to get out of it, triggering the whirlwind to break, and then disengage to fire. Whip up a twister with a flick of your spear. The twister moves forward erratically, blinding and repeatedly hitting enemies within. The twister touches a whirlwind. From your other skills, it consumes the whirlwind to create additional twisters that deal more damage, passing over elemental ground surfaces or consuming an elemental whirlwind will grant twister extra damage of that element. Yo. Whoa. Potzel Boy, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. And thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? How are you enjoying Path of Exile 2? Are you playing this new Path of Exile 2 League? That's really exciting there. Hurl a single payload spear that pierces through enemies and lodges in terrain where it lands. Spear will explode at the end of its detonation time, or if detonated, consumes a frenzy charge if you have one to explode immediately. Haven't touched the new update just yet. Prob's going too soon. I didn't have a chance to play it up until just this weekend because I've got the free weekend going on. I decided I was going to jump in and try it out. And I have to say, I am wildly impressed with the combat system now. I feel really good. The dodge feels really good. All of it feels really, really good. I think we're going to rock a disengage here. So we're going to use some whirlwind. We're going to use some disengage. I think I'm going to take the spear stab back to Q. We're going to use W here. And then we're going to use disengage with E. Okay, good deal. And then let's go talk to Una. And let's buy some more of these. It does seem like the melee in this game is a little janky. The collisions and stuff because you're like a physics object here. Oop. There we go. Sometimes when you interact with other entities, I don't really like the way the game registers you. It's a little wonky, but this is interesting. But sometimes you get like pushed around, especially when you're fighting bosses and stuff. It gets a little crazy. But so far, I am thoroughly enjoying the combat in this game. I started with a warrior. I wasn't able to get it built well enough. I'm having a lot of trouble with the Act 2 boss. He's just got so many hit points. He's super hard to kill. And so I can only dodge him for so long before I start making mistakes, and then everything goes to shit on me. What is that little light, I wonder? Is that them being blinded? Is that what that's supposed to mean? Must be. I know that light on my warrior means they're prepared to be heavy stunned, but ooh, ouch. But it's a slightly different light. Yeah, the combat in this game just feels so much more methodical. I feel like I'm legitimately interacting with and countering the things that are being done by other enemies. Oh, now. Hey there, hi there, ho there. Well, shite. They definitely did not want this game to be easy. That is for sure. I also don't think I'm using that disengage properly. Maybe I should rock the spear throw instead. Let's try hucking the spear here. Ow. That is a much slower attack speed. Yeah, I don't think I like that at all. Definitely going with the spear stab. We got a checkpoint. Probably means... Ooh, nice. It's right here. Oh, no. Yo, what up, Sozu? Oh my god, I'm getting my ass beat. So a big part of the problem I'm having is what I was trying to solve earlier when I was in my... Let's see here. Increase attack damage. Yes, please. So I was in the menus earlier and I was trying to get it so it doesn't walk up to the enemy and attack them. I want to just attack in place. Because I'm not going to be able to click specifically the enemy. Playing Heartwood online, super cute, nice. That's a stark contrast from Eve Online, the anti-cute. Okay, seriously, why isn't there a button? Disable tutorials. Why isn't there a button that doesn't make me attack? Gameplay, here we go. attack in place key stops move. Pressing the attack in place key will stop you moving. Okay, I don't want attack in place to be an extra button. I just want it to happen. How can I make that happen? Because I could use shift. But there's no way I can manage that. So how can I make attack in place like a toggle? Can I seriously not attack in place? Wow. That's awful. I mean, that's going to make this impossible for me. There's no way that I can manage a whole other button like that. I'm just not that coordinated anymore. What an asinine design decision. Attack speed or attack damage? This one is going to have attack speed, so let's go ahead and just take attack damage here. Yeah, I'm pretty upset about that. Not being able to just toggle that is going to piss me off. Makes me not want to play this character. Just macro the two together. Technically against terms of service. Path of Exile has always had a very strict one button, one action policy. Once upon a time, during POE I, people used to macro their potion keys together so they could use all their potions at once, because there were lots of different types of potions that you could use for effects. And people actually lost accounts because of it. They are fairly strict about the fact that they don't think that you should have more than one thing being activated by a key. Okay, game. Thank you. Maybe I can get them to trigger, because there are skills that I want, like whirling slash. I want to walk over. Maybe it'll let me make them both the same. Nope. Sad day. A reluctant approval for macro use. Yeah. I trust that about as far as I can throw it. Oi. Yeah, I mean, I absolutely think that being able to macro those two things together shouldn't even be an issue. But the fact that they're explicitly giving quote unquote permission just really sets me on edge a little bit. Um, it makes me think that there's too good of a chance that they'll just change their mind. And then if I don't notice when they change their mind, then I could get fucked. And I don't want that. Don't want that at all. It just doesn't make sense if you're trying to maintain distance. Ooh, we could do a bleed. Increased attack speed. Supported skills grant 3 rage. I don't even know what rage does. Rage grants 1% more attack damage per 1 rage gained to a maximum of 30. You lose 1 rage every 0.1 seconds if you have not taken damage or gained rage in the last 2 seconds. Okay. Let's just do a super basic increased attack speed. Yeah, I mean, that might be true, Sozu. But again, I mean, it's dumb. Like, it should just be in the game. Just let me change it. I don't understand. Or make it a toggle. Like, I'm okay with a toggle. I'll turn it on and off. That's perfectly fine. But, I mean, I've got all of these enemies. I think it's a toggle in POE 1. Or it's an option in POE 1, because I don't remember ever having this problem in POE 1. So I don't know why they would have decided to change the whole system like that. I don't know. It's making me very aggravated, though. It's making me not want to play this build. And in fact, I don't think I'm going to. I think it's Minion Master time. That's what I think. If you're too dumb to hit the buttons, make a character that does all the fighting for you. Create Abyssal League. Continue. Pretty sure it's a witch, right? Yeah, witches are definitely the... What's a sorceress? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's 7. Wait a minute. Do some of the classes start in the same spot? Because there's going to be 12 classes. So they must start in the same spot. So witch must be the old witch. And sorceress must be... Interesting. Okay, well... Survival, hermit, witch. Continue. Damn straight the witch is escaping. Like a boss. Like a boss. Alright, that's always walk. That's punch things in the face. And you get eaten. Haha. Alright. What do we get? Level 1 Chaos Bolt. Haven't died in this game yet, and I don't know what happens when you do. So now I'm too far to find out. Oh no. I do need to go into options and change this. I definitely want target cursor always. Because there we go. Oh yeah, that's much better. Ooh. Grants level 1 skeletal warrior minion. Oh, they just summon. I don't even have to do nothing. That's kind of dope. Do I not get any sort of basic attack? Okay, I can get punch. Oh, But if I punch, I unsummon my minions. Oh, because it's swapped. That's interesting. So you can put, hang on. So I can have two weapons and they can have different skills and I can switch between them just by using the skills. Oh my God. No way. Yo, that's kind of dope. What is the button to swap normally? I don't think it really matters. We're just going to swap. And we're going to make that nothing. Go get them. Okay, and they just resummon after a time. I can get behind that. Can I use... Oh. I'm kind of into it. It's going to be slow going early, but I'm okay with that. They just made a bunch of changes to the way minions work in this game, apparently. I started Stargate SG-1 about the 20th time I've watched it. You know, I don't see any problems with that. I have still never watched Stargate. I watched a little bit, like when it was on TV normally. Whoops. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I probably should watch it. I really like sci-fi and fantasy TV shows. I've watched a lot of them. I don't know why Stargate never was one of the ones I watched. There's not any specific or particular reason for. Oh, I get more minions out of that. Nice. All right. Go get that nerd. Okay, I hit the spacebar and then I didn't dodge. Thanks, game. Yeah, what's up, jackass? Oh, yeah, this feels great. So, something that I noticed that's really cool is you can trigger your attack and then move, and you'll slowly move in the direction that you're trying to move. Or you can move and then trigger your attack, and you'll keep moving in that direction just slowly. So you never really have to stop your like dodging and evading motions like you did in the original Path of Exile. You always felt like you were kind of stuck when you were casting skills and stuff like that. You know, I never really watched Babylon 5 either. Tattered robe. Actually, we'll take all this stuff because we'll sell it. But let's get this tattered robe. Ooh, lots of bonus energy shield. Hell yeah. Gotta spend our skill point. Yeah, not that one either. I think you and I have different taste in um, spell damage, minions deal increased damage. Nice. Had a boyfriend that had me watch literally everything. That makes sense. Dating has a tendency to expand our repertoire of media. Okay. What skill are we going to get? We've got Unearth. Contagion. I don't care about Skeletal Sniper. Activate to summon long range, reviving skeletal snipers that can fire. So does reviving mean reviving minions heal after avoiding damage for a short time? Automatically revive after a short delay when killed. This delay is reset whenever another reviving minion dies. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some more freaking minions here. Oh, no. Oh, so I can get them to fire a special attack. Oh, that's cool. Would pause it and say, so in this scene they have an error with XYZ thing. You mean like noticing errors? Where are my minions? Because my melee minions are getting their asses beat. Like the shows he would have already seen, so it was like watching for the first time and would basically get bonus commentary. Got it. Interesting. I think that would probably annoy me. Probably I would not like that. Why are my ranged archer things not summoning? Oh my god. There is so much information over here. Do I have to like turn off the skeletal warrior? Okay, game. What if I switch to this? Will I summon skeletal fucking archers now? Doesn't look like it. Ah, there we go. I get it. I get it. So I could like reduce that. Okay, but I don't have enough spirit. So these require 0 spirit. And these require 180. No, these require 60. Okay. So I could reduce that and I could go up. Okay, so the first two reserve none. The third one reserves 60, and the first one here reserves 90. Got it. Got it. So the more you summon, the more it reserves. So I'm going to need to focus a lot on getting a lot of spirit. Yeah, that guy just got his butt kicked. Yo, my minions suck. I guess I wasn't, like, helping them. That's probably on me that they died. Okay, we're doing all right. Oh, yeah. This is way better. Oh, God. Oh, I'm trapped. Oh, I'm so very trapped. Well, that was cool. Oh, yeah. Bro. Bro. Okay, we made it. We're doing okay. Suede bracers. None of those have... Ouch. None of those have energy shield. Oh, I've got a level. I'm about to pass 2 levels even. Need to be paying attention here, Hermit. Spell damage, minion damage, or attributes. Spell damage, minion damage, spell damage, minion damage. Spell damage, minion damage, intelligence. Yeah, we're going this way. What's this? Minions have 10% increased maximum life. You know, there's some potentially beneficial stuff there, but I want more damage. I am liking the auto summon. I think that's a pretty cool way to go about. Yo, this is great. Why didn't I start with this character? This is like the most fun I've had in days. Yeah, get dookied on, dude. Exalted Orb. How does that feel? What are we going to do? I think we're going to want to get Skeletal Sniper up. Please and thank you. Boom, shaka, laka, shaka, laka, shaka, laka, shaka, boom. The mages are pretty good. Oh yeah, I'm going to get a whole menagerie, dude. I'm going to go ham with it. I'ma go ham with it. All right, buy or sell items. Let's sell that, sell that, sell that. Let's go down to Una. Let's buy. Level 2 skeletal warriors. Do I only have level 1 skeletal warriors? Ooh, level 3 skeletal warriors. Ew. Let's buy 20 of these. Let's sell that. And both of those. And sell that. And let's get some of that with some cast speed. Yes, please. Okay. Okay. Yo, this is great. This is going to be a really fun character. I'm very excited about Minion Masters in this game. Let's do this. Skeletal Snipers first. We've got Corrosion. This supports any skill that hits enemies, causing poison. It applies. It also breaks armor. Enemy armor. Cannot support skills that consume fully broken armor. Support skills that create persistent minions, causing those minions to fight on when they are fatally wounded, dying after a short duration, or when they take further damage exceeding their maximum life. Rapid attacks, causing them to attack 15% faster. Okay. Let's do rapid attacks. And then let's get another one for the skeletal snipers. Well, that's weird. Okay, well, let's get one for these then. Let's see. Sacrificial lambs. Supported skills which create minions, causing your skills which can target minions to prioritize targeting minions from the supported skill. Meat shield. Supported skills which create minions, granting them less damage taken, but making them deal less damage. Cannot support skills which create undamageable minions. Support skills that create persistent minions, causing those minions to fight on. Let's go ahead and meat shield our skeletal warriors. I like that. And then how much spirit do I have? Okay, so I need to get 100 more spirit before I can have another one of these. Dope. Hella dope. I love the management system for minions in this. I think this is fantastic. I'm so excited. Being able to just have them auto summon and stuff and going in and managing how many of each one, and this is going to be so much fun to do. Having special attacks, right? This gas arrow is super cool. It does look like if I want to use the archers to any sort of effect, I am probably going to have to move over and get some dexterity, because it looks like in order to use some of the dex gems that the archers might need to be really effective in the future, I might actually need some dexterity myself, which is interesting. I don't know if I like it or I dislike it. Okay, that takes me to the Grellwood, but there's a boss in here somewhere, isn't there? Yeah, here she is. Ruh-roh. Oh, hell yeah. A hermit garb. Actually, we'll take the yellow item and sell it. Boom. Cold resist, baby. Into the Grellwood we go. Dang. Oh, this crazy lady's hot. Let's go in here and fight the crazy lady. Oh no. I'm out of minions. Not anymore. Minions are back, biatch. Hey now. Don't you teleport over here and start shooting me with shit. Minion Master. Ruh-roh. All my minions came back. Whoa. Whoa. You need to chillax. You need to chillax. Big circlet, twig focus. Okay. Let's do a little identifying here. Mana fire resistance. That's not any good. And let's take a look at some more support gems. What can Unearth do? I don't care about that. Minion Pact. Force damaging skills, you use yourself, draining the life from one of your minions to use in order to boost the skill's damage. Only takes effect if you have a minion with enough life to drain the full amount. I don't really want that. And it doesn't look like I can use either of these other two skills. And I can't use either of these dex skills. So, yeah, I think we go ahead and do some last grasp there. Keep those minions fighting a little extra. Do we have another abyssal up here? Oh no, these were just some stragglers. Okay. Really like these little whiptail scorpion things. They're pretty dope. I almost always play a tanky character, but I might be a minion master because of this game. We might just start playing minions. This is, I mean, it feels so good to play minions in this game. I am really enjoying this. This is crazy good. Not having to worry about corpses and stuff, and having the minions just summon themselves, I think was a really good change. It means that, you know, there's still some sort of penalty for losing your minions because you are going to have to like dodge and stuff during that time. It's right, you're significantly losing attack power if you allow your minions to die, so you can't just let them all glass cannon. But it feels much more fun to play because you're not just sitting there summoning over and over again and stuff. You know, you feel like you get to actually play your character sort of alongside your minions. And that feels really good as well. These minion special attacks, right? This gas arrow is super cool. You know, it makes you feel a little more like a commander on a battlefield, commanding troops to do certain things in certain directions and stuff like that. What comes on back here? Okay, we don't need to go to the Red Veil yet, I don't think. We need evidence of the Count's activities. Was that in this person's hut, maybe? Was I supposed to have gone in there? Probably. I know I just did all this yesterday, but I already forgot. The number of these little whip scorpion things I can get is pretty dope too. I really like this skill. I think this is going to end up being a really good one. Oh, nope. That's right. Oh, that's right. I gotta get. I remember now. My point here. Then let's actually go in and let's upgrade. Unearth to level 2. Nice, nice, very nice. Oops, went the wrong way. Let's go ahead and do our flasks up here. Let's just teleport back to town real quick. We'll hit the well. We'll upgrade our flasks, fill them up. Because we need to do that. Gots to. Alright. Well, back in. Find the entrance to the river. Okay, so I did need to find the person at the tree, and now we've got our waypoint is right there. So I'll just have to remember in the future that the waypoint is where that dude is at. But that's fine. I don't mind. Something I do want to check real quick. Intelligence. Intelligence is an attribute required for most equipment to grant energy shield, as well as various spell-aligned weapons and skills. Intelligence provides an inherent bonus of +2 to maximum mana. Intelligence does not grant damage to skills or any other benefit except where specifically stated. Okay. Good to know. How do I get more spirit? Many ongoing skills such as buffs require spirit. Spirit is a reserve power used to activate and maintain skills with permanent effects. Spirit-powered skills are managed within the skills panel. Weapon sets can have different amounts of available spirit due to weapons with spirit such as scepters, weapon set passive skills, or persistent skills that are active in specific weapon sets. What is a weapon set passive skill? It's not going to let me... So I had weapon set passive skill points earlier on my last character. Yo, Dragon Queen, welcome to the chat. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, friends of Dragon Queen. How are we enjoying Path of Exile 2? Oh, I accidentally went backwards. I was doing really poorly with the warrior that I made yesterday, so we switched it up to a minion master. I am having the most fun. Minion masters are dope. Like, so dope. I have a feeling I'm about to get my butt kicked here, though. My minions are gonna die. Yep. Oh, maybe not. Yeah. Go whiptail scorpion dudes. So much fun. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous amounts of fun. How'd your stream go today, Dragon Queen? Went pretty good playing Skyrim. Nice. I am really excited for a new Elder Scrolls. I played Skyrim when it first came out, had a lot of fun. I haven't played it in a really long time. But I'll be excited to see what they do in the future with another game. So many advancements have been made since Skyrim came out. And they've got so much opportunity with like AI NPCs and stuff like that. I mean, people are already adding a lot of that stuff to the original or to Skyrim with mods and stuff. So I'd be interested to see maybe a native version of something like that. I really love the idea of AI powered NPCs. Ooh. Hey, that's a real good scepter. What's up, dude? Mana, allies in your presence deal bonus cold damage. Allies in your presence have attack speed. Don't really need +5 strength, but let's do that. Something happened. My skeletal warrior skills came out. We don't want that. Now we got tier 3 skeletal warriors, though. What's up? Been playing it on and off for years. That being said, found a quest I've never come across before. Yeah, that's probably one of the coolest things about Skyrim, is it's just such a huge game. And if you've modded it and stuff like that, then, you know, you have even so much more stuff that you can end up doing that gives you the ability to miss even more of the things. And so if you go back and do like a vanilla playthrough, you might not realize that something you had been doing before was a mod, and you may have ended up skipping something that wasn't. I think that modding, I mean, Baldur's Gate 3, Skyrim, you know, a lot of these games that are single player RPGs that have really stood the test of time, that still have really active player bases, are kind of proof of the fact that if you want your game to continue, especially a single player game, to continue to be really viable and really played for the long run, adding modding support to it is, I mean, just 100% a requirement. I wonder if I got extra spirit. No, this still just gives me 100 spirit. Okay. I need more spirit. I want to summon more archers. I'd love to stay in chat, but I got to do some chores and help with my 1-month-old. Hope your stream goes well. And yeah, I've been playing a different version of Skyrim that I have for my PlayStation. Apparently, I have 2 different versions. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so there's they came out with like an anniversary edition, but if you owned the game before, you just got the anniversary edition. You didn't have to pay for it again. So that's why you would have 2 different versions, I believe. But yeah, have fun doing your chores and hanging out with the baby. And thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping by, saying what's up. I appreciate it. Yes. Go, my minion army. Yes. It's honestly kind of like minion army versus minion army over here. Oh, shit. Something bad happened. Something bad happened. Okay, we're back. We got it under control. Everything just went a little pear-shaped there for a minute. Everything just went a little pear-shaped. Hey, Rust King, there's tons of minions around. Attack those. Get shitted on. A feathered robe. Let's see. Increased energy shield intelligence. Please and thank you. Whoops. Okay. So that's all of those things. Now I think I go back and yep, travel to the encampment. Turn this stuff in. And he's going to give me, yeah, these spikes. So I can go free the hooded dude. Buy or sell. Don't need that, don't need that. Identify both of those. Let's go ahead and level up. Ooh. Skeletal Arsonist minion. Activate to summon a bomb-throwing, reviving Skeletal Arsonist that can detonate other minions on command. That's interesting. I don't think I want to be detonating my other minions, but I do think I probably want this curse. All targets in the area after a short delay, making them deal less damage. I am going to want a curse. I don't know if that's the one I want. In level 5, I'm going to be able to get skeletal mages, which will be great. But in the meantime, let's just go ahead and upgrade our archer here. As we upgrade the skeletal sniper... Ooh. I had enough spirit. What? How much spirit do I have? Only 100. Why was I able to get another one? Did the first one require none now? Oh, the first one requires 0 now because I've leveled it up. That's exciting. So that one requires 100 and takes up all, but now I have 2 archers. Yo. I love the minion masters. Holy crap, they did a good job with this. We want to go to the Grellwood. That's where we go and punch this. Oh, did I not get? Wow. Wow, I'm stupid. I didn't pick up the waypoint for the Grellwood. That's right next to the place I need to go. So I'm probably going to have to completely re-clear this zone. Oh, thank God. It's still here. That was almost rough. Can't believe I didn't get this waypoint. Oh, I forgot there's a sprint, isn't there? Yeah, and the minions keep up. That's good. Yeah, I definitely should have always started with the Minion Master. I shouldn't have played the Warrior yesterday. This is so much more fun. I'm going to get a whole skeleton menagerie. I don't know how the zombies are going to go. I don't know if zombies being added, you know, there's a limitation, right? Because you got spirit. And so you got to be careful about how much spirit you're spending. I don't know how much spirit I'm going to be able to gain. Oh, nice. Huge amounts of bonus minion damage plus... Oh, no, I already have that one. Cast speed is really not where I'm at here. Cast speed isn't going to do me a ton of benefit. I am going to continue casting skills. You know, I really like that bone skill that I'm sending out. It's bringing up those other little minions. But I think minion damage is going to be my primary focus. So we're going to go right up the middle of this and just boom, more minion damage. Is there anything where I can get extra spirit on the tree? Let's take a look. Okay. Blink skills can target damageable minions. No. Increase presence, 4% increase spirit, totem life, and unlimited number of summoned totems. Totems are 75 spirit each. Okay. So it looks like 4% increased spirit. Right here is the only spirit I can gain. I don't know what presence is. Your presence is an area around you, your character within... Okay. Okay, so I am going to need a little bit of that. That's interesting. Let's look at minion. So I'm going up the middle here. And I'm getting some minion damage. But then I'm going to hit kind of a spot. Increase spell and minion damage. 30% minion damage if you've been hit. I probably won't take these nodes. I'm not trying to take damage. Energy shield recharge rate. Minions revive 3% faster. Your energy shield recharge rate starts when your minions are reformed. That's exciting. Might take that. Let's see. Minions have increased attack and cast speed. Minions revive faster. All elemental resistances. Increased area of effect. Maximum life or damage. Okay, so you come into this wheel here and you either go around here to this one or you go around here to this one. And then you want to take probably both of these. So you'll be missing 3 probably on one of these side, 3 minors. It's interesting that you can go out on this side, so I might just take the health side because I might want to go out over here because I think this takes me towards the spirit. Yeah, this takes me right here to the spirit. So I could just boop, take that spirit right there. Let's see. Minions have 20% increased maximum life. Regenerate 3% maximum life per second. 13 chaos resist. What do we have over here? Minions break armor. That's interesting. Minions revive faster. Recover 2% of maximum life when one of your minions is revived. I don't really have life. So that doesn't really help me. Minions have 40% increased maximum life. Minions have 10% reduced life recovery rate. Interesting. Okay. Wow. So I'll probably want to work mostly on minion and curse stuff. I mean, God, look at all this shit. This is such a more complex passive skill tree than Path of Exile 1. I am going to have a pretty hard time, I think. The Grim Tangle in the Grellwood, okay. So let's go back to the Grellwood and go find ourselves the Grim Tangle. For those of you that are new to the channel, that are still here, the sounds and animations and stuff that you keep seeing are for a bespoke chat game that I've been building for my channel. So if you're at all interested in doing that, if you're on Twitch, then you can go take a look at that down in the cards, down below the stream. If you're on YouTube, it's in the description of this stream, but it'll tell you what the commands and stuff are that chat can use to help defeat that boss, the Thesourusaurus down there. It's something I've been working on for just a couple of weeks now, and I'm not a programmer, So it is taking me a little bit of time to get it all done. But as you watch, you earn a special universal type of point. So both YouTube and Twitch viewers can participate. It doesn't use the Twitch point system. It uses a different point system. And yeah, so take a look at that. And maybe you can help me do some testing on our little game here. I need to see when the boss dies, it's supposed to trigger a poll that will allow chat to vote on which item from the boss's loot table to receive. And so the items don't really do anything for now, but I'll be creating individual loot tables for each of the bosses. And then when you kill a boss, you'll get an item, and then a new boss is going to spawn from a range of bosses that I'll be building over time here. And so we'll just go through it, and it'll be sort of like a roguelite kind of a thing. Oh, we're going this way. Yeah, but it'll be, and so eventually, you know, chat will die. And when chat dies, the game will restart. And you'll go back to having no items and starting back at the beginning. Bosses will just get progressively harder based on how many bosses you've killed up to that point. So it should be a lot of fun. Should be a fun little way to gamify chat. Give y'all something to do other than just sit here and listen to me ramble on about bullshit nobody cares about. Are there enemies over here? Is that why y'all are heading up this way? I'm just going to start following my minions. I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, nice. They led me right up to a freaking abyssal. Okay, minion masters are literally the broke shit. When I was playing on the warrior, I had died so many times by this point, it wasn't even funny. Like, I was just getting pummeled. Oh, that's a dead end. And I feel so strong this time. I feel so strong. No! My little whiptail scorpions are dying. Oh, because I have two of them, I now get 2 instances of this poison arrow. That's super dope. Okay, game. I see you. Don't you summon vines to kill my little dudes. How dare you? Oh shit. I fucked up. I fucked up bad. Okay, we can do this. This is doable. Just gotta keep moving. Get away. No. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see if this blue scepter is better than the one I've got here. Maximum mana, allies and presence. Nope. Okay, yeah, the in presence stuff is really cool. I like that quite a bit. Continue through the Grim Tangle. Okay, so we're not done. We are not done. I just got my butt kicked. These tight little corridors are a little bit scary. We got a checkpoint. We got cemetery. Oh, that's right. I forgot all about the cemetery. There's so much to do in here. All right, so we're going to go kill Draven. We're going to go kill Draven's concubine. I don't know why I can't see this Death Knight, but whatever. Okay. Let's go in here. Let's get some more minion damage. Booyah. Just whacking motherfuckers. Get these frost reds, yeah. Mausoleum of the Praetor. Getting it. Getting it. Where are you hiding, Draven? Are you hiding? I'm coming. Oh. Assault Jowls? This person's name is Assault Jowls. He's going to attack me with fatty cheeks? Is that what the game is implying? I also like that a lot of weapons have their own little skills. I think that's super dope. Oh. Right, there's a switch. We get a bunch of free currency down here, don't we? Free currency! An attuned wand. Mana drain. I'm not going to use the mana drain. But I suppose I could now that I've got ranged minions. We could forsake the melee minions from the scepter, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I like the melee minions. I think it's pretty nice to have something else for enemies to focus on than me or my, higher damaged range minions. They create a nice little barrier, especially in these tight spots. I think they're really, really valuable. And I'm enjoying having them around. They're cuties. They smell a little, but that's okay. I can get over it. Ooh, nice. Okay. So trapped. So trapped. All the bad things happening. Yeah. Yeah, that could have gone way worse. Really? This chest didn't drop anything? I was about to say, what the hell? Oh, we gotta go back this way. This is where the checkpoint's at, so this is where the boss is at. I love these checkpoints and this whole checkpoint system. It's fantastic because it really helps you identify like where the objectives are. And I like that. I don't think I want to give you my soul, dude. Ouch. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Get wrecked, nerd. My minions came back. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is going to be a pretty tough fight. He's kicking my minions' butt. We're not long for this world. Probably need to try and keep him in the gas cloud a little better. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Ugh. This is a rough one. My life isn't meaningless. Your life is meaningless. Ooh. Nope. 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 Haha. Oh no. Oh no. Had to get too close. Ruh-roh. Had to get too close again. Oof. 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 I see you studied the abridged book of ninja fighting. Nerd. Yeah, get your goofy ass out of here. Get your goofy ass out of here. All right, we get a bunch of... Ooh, a skill 3 gem. Do I have... Something I want in tier 3? Yeah. Let's go ahead and get Unearth up to tier 3. And then let's see about some support gems. Do I have any Unearth supports that I want? Let's see. Can't get any of my skeletal sniper ones yet. I'm not really doing any melee or any elemental with this, so let's go ahead and let's hit that with a brutality. Do I have any more? Yeah, support gems. Let's go back to Unearth. I definitely don't want minion pact. I do like this idea of longer effect duration, though, to keep my little spiky minion dudes, my whiptail scorpion guys. I like the idea of keeping them for longer, so... yeah, now we just have to find this other spot. There's a checkpoint. There's
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged.
a lazuli ring.
Takes 1,000
Plus to mana. Yes, please. Let's go ahead and transmute that. Cast speed's not bad. Let's augment it. Accuracy rating doesn't really do anything, but that's fine. We got a little cast speed there. Good deal. So it looks like something I'm going to need to be getting is some dex and some strength. It's interesting that they've decided to take the route of sort of making it so that you need to get more varied stats with your witch for your minion build, because your minions appear to be using your stats. So if you're going to use melee minions, you're probably going to need a little more strength. If you're going to use range minions, you're probably going to need a little more dex. So I'm going to end up needing a little bit of sort of all of the stats because I want to have a nice little menagerie going on. So a lot of the support gems that I'm adding on there are going to be looking to use some of those other stat types, and that's kind of cool. We'll see how it ends up playing out. It may end up being a little bit of a burden, and it may end up making the build ultimately less good when you have a variety. I don't know. There may be a unique that allows you to turn like your intelligence stat into your other stats. But once I have a really good pack of mobs going here, a good pack of minions, I mean, we beat the shit out of stuff. This is honestly kind of crazy. Oh, I'm apparently dying. I wonder how long that's been going on. All right, I think we got a couple of rares here. Looks like all my minions just died and came back. Yeah, I honestly didn't know even what was going on for most of that fight. My minions just kind of took care of it. And I think I'm okay with that. I think that's in fact exactly what I want. I just want to be dancing through life. while my minions do all the work. Oop. We got another level here. Ooh, that's going to be a good one. 20% damage, 4% attack and cast speed. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Make my minions grow. I didn't realize it until just now, but witches are Rita Repulsa from that old school Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers. Ooh, nice. These abyssal things used to scare me on my old character. And they're still deadly. I can still absolutely die in here. But not so easily and not so quickly that I'm truly terrified of doing them. All right. Let's go find us some more little duders to kill here. No, let me out. Okay, well, I wanted to go this way and get my dudes to summon back here, or to teleport to me over here, and then fight in from there. And that just didn't end up working out, unfortunately. Pretty annoyed. That really shouldn't have happened. I don't like that the dodge roll doesn't seem to get you through enemies. I think they should change that. I shouldn't be stuck on enemies when I dodge roll. I should dodge roll through them. Yeah, so we got to be careful of that right there because they summon out of that hole. So from now on, we'll just have to make sure that we don't ever go past those holes. A woven focus. Sure, a belt. I don't think I have a belt yet. Let's take a look. Maximum mana. No. Belt. Might as well. Ooh, level 3 skill gem. Please and thank you. Another level here. Nice. Nice, nice, very nice. Got ourselves a checkpoint, which means boss time. All right, you crazy biatch. Hey, don't you come teleporting over here. Ooh, that was almost bad. Ah. Nope. Surprise. You dead. Ooh. Ooh. A unique hermit garb. Isn't that exciting? That's my second unique now. What do we get? Increased evasion and energy shield, 19% of dexterity. Bleeding you inflict is aggravated. Let's see. Bleeding that has been aggravated always treats the target as moving, which causes it to deal. Sorry, which causes it to deal 100% extra damage. Once a bleeding debuff has been aggravated, it will remain aggravated until its duration expires. Each bleeding debuff can be aggravated or not independently. One bleeding debuff being aggravated does not mean other bleeding debuffs on the target are also aggravated, and aggravating some or all of them will have no effect on new bleeding debuffs applied afterwards. However, effects with aggravated bleeding on a target do so to all bleeding debuffs currently on that target unless otherwise specified. Okay, well, I don't actually need this at all then. It is in fact totally useless to me, which makes me pretty sad. Pretty darn sad. But I did get a tier 3 skill gem. I've already leveled up everything I want to tier 3. Let's go ahead and get the Arsonist. We don't have 50 spirit to add to it. So for right now, we have none. That's fine. Search for the Count's grave past the Memorial Gate. Is the Memorial Gate right back here? It is. Oh, right. We gotta fight this dude now, don't we? I wish there was a sort button. Oh, he mad. Nope, nope. Whatever you were planning on doing, do it in the direction of somebody else, brother. Oh, God. Okay. It seems like my damage is going to be pretty good. But it seems like I might have a little bit of trouble with the whole not dying thing. Ooh, he just murdered like all my skeletons. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we just gonna run in circles. I'm gonna hide way the hell over here. Homeboy just killed all my skellies. Please go away. 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 No, 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 no. Oh shit. No. Yeah, you just stay in that poison. Oh yeah, we dodged. We dodging. We dodging. Get the hell away from me, dude. Why'd you kill all my skellies again? I'm killing my skellies. Ooh. Good job, skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons. We're still going at a pretty slow speed compared to the last time we did this as well. I think we're going to be quite a bit faster getting through with the Minion Master, but it is kind of a slower build, which I'm honestly kind of cool with. I think eventually it will speed up pretty significantly, but for now, a little bit slower. Let's go ahead and sell all these random things I don't need. And then talk to the hooded one. Go into the stash. Let's see. Let's go ahead and transmute that. What do we get? Intelligence. Maximum mana. Sure, I can take those. Whoops. Then we'll go to in here. I wonder, can I? Okay, I'm not a high enough level to use some of these yet. But let's take a peek. Am I high enough level to get level 4 yet? Why can't I upgrade to level 4? Oh, these are different. This is an uncut spirit gem, not an uncut skill gem. Oh, and then I never used this on my last character. Which is probably why. Here's a level 5 spirit gem. Okay, interesting. So this is witch skills. So 8, 4, and 14. So what's interesting here? While active, your reviving minions store a percentage of their maximum life in a collectible Grim Remnant. On death, using Grim Resurrection consumes the life you've collected to revive up to that much total life of dead minions. Meh. While active, enemy emits an aura that periodically withers enemies in your presence. While active and enemies are present, swarms of insects emerge from your body to pursue nearby enemies. The swarms are untargetable minions that attack and poison enemies. And while active, grants a skill that you can use to instantly begin recharging energy shield and gain a buff for a duration that prevents that recharge from being interrupted. The buff is removed at maximum energy shield, and the skill cannot be used while energy shield is full. Ooh. I'm probably too stupid to use this, but we definitely want this skill. Definitely. Oop, I've been talking to myself, but that's really exciting. I didn't realize that we had these weird these spirit gems. I didn't know that was a thing.
This hooded one is here. What would you like?
Something I want to check real quick is if this person has any scepters. Actually, I guess Una is probably the one who has scepters. But I want to see what different types of scepters might have. Yeah, like this one only has 100 spirit as well. But it's giving level 4 discipline. What does discipline give? Emit an aura that grants you and allies in your presence additional total energy shield. That's kind of good. I want to find something out. Can I dual wield? Nope. Okay. Well, it's all very interesting. Where to go next? To the hunting grounds. Perfect. Perfect.
Here to hunt, are you? A mixed tour. Don't work, Betty. Go on then. Not all who wander.
Just throwing me right into a freaking double rare minion fight here. That's all right. We strong. We strong. Get poisoned. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, can we kill this Gray Slayer thing? Thank you. Gracious me. All right, we got him. We flippin' got him. All right, where are we going? We're tracking a spirit? We're finding the entrance to the village. Oop. Hey, there's a level. What do we get? Getting some more minion damage? Hell yeah. Annihilation. Get wrecked, nerds. How do you like all my minions? An exalted orb. Some frayed shoes. That felt pretty good. Okay. Okay. Where are these dudes going? I love the sound of the little whiptail scorpion thing as they walk. Tons of skittering little steps. Super dope. Okay, this takes me... Oh. Takes me somewhere I was not expecting, and it closed me in.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead.
Hey now. Where are you going, dude?
We're just playing.
Yeah, we're just playing. Don't run.
Yes. Show me what you've got.
Oh, it took me into a much smaller area. It's a cheating little cheater. Where are we going, dude? Get your little ass back here. I definitely did not fight this guy last time. We got him.
We were just getting started.
Okay. See, this says grants 2 weapon set passive skill points. What the fuck is a weapon set passive skill point? I got 2 passive skill points and 2 weapon set passive skill points. Oh, wow. Okay. I have 2 here. So I could go back, because I have 2 available skill points, I guess. I can allocate these just for this weapon set. Let's see. We're looking at minion. So we need to go this way. Probably want to come up over to here, and then I probably want to come up this way. So let's go here, and let's actually go ahead and get some strength. And let's go here, and let's go ahead and get some strength. And let's apply points. And then I could go down here, and I could apply more points to a different weapon set. So I could like go this direction, but I need more skill points. So it's not that I'm getting to use the skill points twice. It's that I can make it so that only one weapon set uses those. So maybe if I was using something really specific, like when one of my weapons was out, I wanted to not be able to do elemental damage. But then while the other weapon was out, I wanted to be able to do elemental damage. Then I could take one of the skills that eliminates elemental damage, one of the passives that like eliminates elemental damage. Or if I had some block that was maybe causing some sort of a negative thing to happen. So like maybe I was getting block, but then I was losing some HP or something like that. Okay, I don't need to go to the farmlands yet. I'm pretty sure that I'm supposed to find the ritual here. And if I find the ritual, then it'll send me to the next little zone, the treetops, where I'm supposed to find some more rituals. It's just a side quest. I don't think I actually have to do it. But I like rituals. I think the ritual mechanic from POE I was really good. And this is a pretty standard implementation here. It's honestly probably pretty close back over towards the beginning here. Okay, I got a little too far ahead of myself. Ruh-roh. 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 Ooh, a wicker tiara. It's a tiara. Yo, there are a ton of rare enemies in this area. Holy shit, dude. We be leveling, y'all. We be leveling. Tiara, energy shield, life regeneration. Better than that, sure. That's really weird. So if I put those as weapon set points, something strange happens. I don't like that. I don't know what the value of the weapon set skill points would be.
Welcome. If I don't got it, spirits in the. I have a. How do I? A little while. See, well, you pay them a visit. I used to be mildly fond of a fair few of them. Farewell, hero.
I don't know how to up. It's in line. Goodbye.
Go talk to the Hoodin one. Refund passives. Refund. Refund. Apply refunds. Okay, now without adding the weapon sets, we're going to go strength. We're going to go strength. We're going to go minion damage. So I don't know what those weapon set things are. They seem like they might have some sort of interesting value at some point, maybe. It's a cool little functionality.
Please, take your time. Oh, this one.
I need more skeletal warrior minions. I need more spirit. How do I get more spirit?
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
I need so much more spirit. 4 minions is weak sauce, dude. Let's actually go in here. Let's get some level 4 skill gems and level 5 skill gems. Can I upgrade these? So I can definitely upgrade to level 4. Can I upgrade to level 5? No, it doesn't look like I can. Oh, that's... Okay, so let's get another level 4 then. Do I have another level 4 lying around? I do. Let's go ahead and get Unearth up to level 4. That did save me a little bit of... So the higher level, the less spirit these things seem to take. So that's going to be cool. That all seems fine. Let's get back in here. Oh, shit.
So, wow, please. Good luck, hero. But now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
All right, now I need to move on to the above. I also guess I'm supposed to be tracking some spirit. Did I miss the spirit? Here's our checkpoint. Pretty sure this takes us to the above here. Wraithorn.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless
Yeah, okay, Wraithorn is the above. Got it.
loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives.
I don't understand why they say I need to go places and then the place is called something different. So they're giving me like a nickname. You know, they called it the above. And sure, so there's context clues and stuff like that that make it pretty obvious that Wraithorn is the above. But that's just a complication or an obfuscation. It doesn't really seem to have any value. It doesn't even have any narrative value, right? People nickname things all the time, sure, but something not being nicknamed the above and people just calling it by its proper name, the Wraithorn, is also not necessarily narratively incorrect. And so having that nickname doesn't really add a lot to the narrative. It just confuses where I'm trying to get myself to, which is a little bit frustrating, honestly, and could potentially mean that a lot of people, or that some people, waste a lot of time looking for a place named a certain thing that is just another place that they've already found. And that kind of frustration will lead people to quit. If I'm running around looking for a zone and I'm expecting it to be named the above, and instead I'm supposed to go in this place named Wraithorn, and I'm supposed to just use context clues to know that that's what the above is, that's gonna bother me if I mess it up. Now, if I don't mess it up, then it's fine. It'll only really aggravate me if I get it wrong and waste a bunch of time. But the likelihood of me getting it wrong and wasting a bunch of time is fairly high, so... Get a checkpoint here. Checkpoints mean objectives. Oh, that's interesting. This is the last one. So I gotta beat all the other ones before I get to this one. The last time I did this, this one was down in the bottom right instead of the top left. It's interesting that it can be so different. Their procedural generation this time is actually pretty good. I was just attacking my own skeletons. The zones look, you know, still almost identical, but their layouts are incredibly different every time. Get dookied on, dude. Look at all these little minions. Okay, please, can I go this way? Holy shit. Ooh, level 4 skeletal warriors. Okay, can we do the thing now? Transmute. Ooh, 40% increased damage. Allies in your presence regenerate life. Fire resist. Maximum life. Oh, yeah, that's actually better. And that's definitely better. And we want to put our skeletal warrior skills back on. And trigger the altar. Very happy to have level 4 warriors. Because I can't have them. Yeah, no, these only give level 3.
Can't believe it, please.
Ooh, level. I wonder what the range of my presence is. All right, I think this is the last one. I can't believe they were all just right here next to each other. That was a creepy ass laugh. Like, excessively creepy. I don't know that I want to go fight this dude now. All right. Let's hit the rituals. These little minions that I summon with my little bone thing are a really great stopgap for when my skellies and stuff get killed. I really like them. Okay, creepy. Please let me out. Please let me out. Please stop killing me. Ow. Got him. Freaking got him.
Darkness is mine. Never forget that.
Okay, what do we got? We got 800 tribute here. We got some energy shield, cold damage to attack, life gain per enemy kill. Don't really care about that. I'm just going to take those and call it a day. Definitely going this way.
So the cultists, thank you.
What does the boss have? The boss uses cold. So we're going to go ahead and get the cold one here. Gain some bonus max life. Level 4 skill gems, don't really care. Let's transmute that bad boy. Nope. Okay. Let's take checkpoint. Booyah. That's how you get around right there. Fucking checkpoints, dude. Then we're going to take this checkpoint right over here. And in we go. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We have enough spirit to summon another archer? No way. What about arsonists need 50? Oh, so this is saying the total amount that I'll need? I have 130 spirit. So I could get more skeletal warriors. Or another skeletal warrior, or another... I think we go with another skeletal archer. We will eventually need some more warriors. They're not going to live, perfectly forever. But for now, I think we're okay. I like how they kind of glow in the tall grass. That's super dope. All right. We're in the town here. We're in the main set of buildings here, whatever. Nice. So this is where the loot is, around here somewhere. If I'm not mistaken. It looks like we gotta go around. I had never seen that reforming minion skill up there before. I like that it gives me a nice little countdown, like, hey, your shit'll be back in line soon. Try not to die for a minute. Oh shit, werewolves. Oh shit, more werewolves. We're good. Snag up Una's loot.
The girls leave. But dear me, what a desperately boring home.
Blowing shit up. Looks like we gotta go this way. Ooh, strong bucks. All right, away we go.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze. How festive.
Well, that was fucking close. I was not prepared for these things to actually hurt me. Honestly, kind of gotten used to the fact that I just roll through. Ooh. Now I get my big bonus damage when I hit things. Fuck yeah. %30 damage. I don't really seem to be using up a ton of mana. My mana regen seems to be more than high enough to keep myself going here. You know what I haven't done and that I intended to do was I got all that strength and then I didn't try. Yeah, I think I have enough strength to go ahead and get. Look at that. All them heads. Ouchie. Yeah, get shitted on, dude. Oh my goodness. I am the master of death. That went so well. Sure, we'll put some dexterity boots on there. I know, it's super depressing. Your boyfriend died. Let's go into the sniper. Can I get corrosion? Yes, I can. Now let's get after it here. The ramparts. That almost hurt a lot. Uncut support gym. We already have them. What about Unearth? Prolonged duration. Yes. Yes, that is exactly what I want. Thank you, Vigigame. I kind of wish my skeleton warriors glowed a little more, so that I could see them a little better. Oh. Looks like we're going into an abyss here. Yeah. So good. Level. I don't think I care about that one. I do want my minions to revive faster, though. Probably gonna go ahead and take a little intelligence here. Oh, here's where we should have died. But we didn't, because we're awesome. There's a checkpoint over here, which typically means something's going on. Right? Like I'm supposed to be here for something. Do I need to hit the Count's decree?
Effective immediately. All crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
Hmm. Weird. I guess we just keep going this way. God damn, they do so much damage. I'm having trouble keeping up all of my little spiky dudes. Because I have to hit things to trigger those.
Soldiers of Odin, the outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk.
And things are just dying.
Here I come, big bad wolf.
I almost just died. I love how you have access to these skills that your minions use based on how many of those minions you have. And they each have their own... wow. Whoops. They each have their own cooldown and shit. It's a really cool system for skills. Fall back behind the archers.
More mana. More mana.
Another level. There we go. All right. Looks like we don't have any enemies to clear out here. So let's go ahead and pop this.
What was worth guarding so fiercely?
Ooh. Bone raiments. Let's go ahead and transmute these. I think we'll prefer that. I actually don't think I need to go this way. So let's head back this way. Look down there. That's so ugly.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
Chapel of the Fallen.
First ones.
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature.
Hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Bye-bye.
I simply must have my own one.
Linen belt. Bonus maximum life. Thank you. Fire and cold resist on top of evasion rating. Or a little bit of energy shield with some life, dexterity. Honestly, I think I want the resists. Then definitely this belt. C'est parfait. All right. Was I maybe supposed to go around this way instead? I'm really just trying to find a way down here, right? It's not. Ooh. Bad.
Death is my power to wield.
Ooh. That one was a little rough. Things got just a little bit crazy in there. All right. Up. Cheesy snacks, you gotta play some minions. This shit is so good. and the system for like managing them and stuff is super awesome. I am starting to not have enough hit points and resistances. I like my little bone minions, but I might be willing to give them up for something that attacks from a little further away.
I guess now she'll start playing songs.
For what it's worth, it isn't worth. There is only enter. Take revenge.
Oi, anything take your fancy? If you find it.
It is good to see. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Looks like we got a couple more skill points here. We can pop in, we can get shield recharge rate and revive faster. Increase damage with hit. Increase crit. Skill effect duration. There's some potential here. Because I'll want to be using curses. We've got some increased maximum energy shield around this wheel here, so we're definitely coming over here. We're going to do some energy shield. Some other stuff. What happens over here? Minions deal 10% increased damage with command skills for each different type of persistent minion in your presence. I like this because I want to have a nice menagerie. So it looks like we can get a ton of damage over here. Increased attack and cast speed. Cooldown recovery rate from command skills. 20% damage with command skills. This is a really interesting group of nodes over here. It'll be kind of difficult to get to. I need to find a good path over there. I don't think elemental damage is necessarily the path. We'll see. But we're definitely going to come up here. We're going to come through here. And then we'll probably... we'll come up here. We definitely want presence area. Okay. So we're definitely going to be going this way. I've got 2 skill points. I think those 2 skill points can bring me. Let's do a strength and a dex here. That'll bring me right up to this nice big wheel, and I can just start getting some good stuff here. We got 1, 2, 3 to this one. Minions all resistances. Minions revive. Area of effect, cooldown, and then all of this is just little damages here. Yeah, so we're definitely coming up here. Don't really feel like I got any stuff there, though. I've got this ring. It doesn't really do anything. A bonus 11 to intelligence is nice. Let's augment that. Evasion rating doesn't really do much. Should I maybe do some of this? Ooh, level 5 skeletal warriors. Allies in your presence deal increased damage. Allies in your presence deal added lightning damage. Allies in your presence have critical damage bonus. +9 to strength. 15% increased spirit. Yes, please. We've got some more spirit now. We can definitely get another melee. Cool. Cool, cool. Thank you, Finn. My energy shield armor is pretty dookie. We can definitely just snag a random one of those. Energy shield cold resist. I actually do want the cold resist because this boss is going to deal cold. Let's find, where's the energy shield? Our helmet, there we go. Do I have a decent one of these? Max energy shield, life regeneration, meh. Let's go boots, yeah, for sure. Energy shield boots. Mana cold resistance is better for now. Ooh, cold resistance, energy shield, yeah. And then can we get a focus? Lightning resistance, no. Okay, that's the end of my money there. That was a pretty nice little... Oh, nice. Nope, never mind. What do I need here? Martial weapons, wand or staff. Do the scepters count as wands or staves? Energy shield recharge rate. I don't really like any of those. Let's see, I get some orbs of alchemy. What do I have in this department? Max mana. Spell damage, none of that really matters. Can I get tier 6? No. probably still have something that I can tier 5 though. Yeah, Unearth can be tier 5. For sure. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about all those little upgrades there. We boosted our life, our shield, all of it. Plenty of more cold resistance. We have an extra melee minion, which is great. We have higher level melee minions. We get higher level little bone skill. Yeah. All feeling real nice. I guess we don't actually need to go back up this way. We'll just keep cruising.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked,
Booyah.
we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many
On our stairs down. Time to go back.
is my blood truly?
I think this is the last floor before the main boss.
Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for all. A way forward for the clan and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me.
Ooh, ouch.
We must continue with our task.
Past another level. More damage. Close catapult. Where's this door taking me? Great, a torture log. Isn't that fantastic? Isn't that something we really, really needed to see? All right, there's the checkpoint. Here's the boss. All right.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promise.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
First one's iron.
This is a little difficult. This boss does seem to have the ability to kill my minions pretty easy here. So we do have to be pretty careful. But as we end with those little bits right there, you know, we get all of our minions with us, so we get to come in and just kind of beat him down. Okay, we got 3 seconds to gain our minions. Unfortunately, I think a couple of them got taken out right there. Okay, game. Good deal. Man, Minion Master's OP. The damage output is just so good. I still have a lot of spirit. Nice.
I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
What just happened? Why was I able to summon a second or another skeletal warrior in there?
Count, dear, we can finally. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
The villagers. You must infiltrate the fledgling. Move swiftly.
Okay.
Trail of corruption. The
Let's go.
with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plain.
Shit, it took us 4 hours to do that. All right. I'm going to take a quick little break here, and I'm going to get some food. I'll be right back.
Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
All right, I'm back. Let's get some food in me, and then we're going to get through Act 2.
This outpost seems move swiftly.
Ooh, all right. I actually just saw a notice pop up for some cosmetics, which made me think, what kind of cosmetics do I maybe have? Okay, so I have a bunch of cosmetics. They just are not presently supported. I think this is the Exile's Cloak and the Hood are some things that I've picked up from playing the game. Unfortunately, none of my weapon effects are going to work. Okay, so most of my effects, or really all of my effects, presently are not in the game. But it looks like they're going to be, which is cool. So we got all of our level 5 minions here. Oops, we're supposed to talk to somebody to get a quest. Here we go. Zarka. Alright, we gotta find the hyenic raiders. Fuck them up. Yeah. Yeah, this is great. Look at that. 16 minions. Oh, I summon these things by shooting the spikes through dead things, not by shooting the spikes through alive things. I did not know that. That's actually really cool and makes these way easier to maintain. Look at that. Nice. I haven't seen this unique yet.
Peculiar, but powerful.
Increased armor, reduced potency of debuffs, physical thorns, chance to inflict bleeding. Nice. Not really anything that I need personally, but I'll hang on to it. Ooh. Follow this little blue dude wherever he's going. Well, that was easy. Nice. A lot of stuff in there that I just don't need, though. Nice. The more I understand how my minion skills work, it's the better and better this build feels. They did a really, really good job with the skeletal minions. I don't know how things are for maybe some of the other minion types that they might have in this game. And I obviously haven't gone all the way to the end with the minion master build yet. But this feels stupid good. I can't wait to get some cursing going on. I feel like that's going to feel really good. Maybe start rocking some bleeds or something like that. That's just something that seems to need to happen to me. Like, every time. Because I just, like, need to run in there and get murked. So I can remember that I'm a minion master and I don't need to run in there. Ooh. Nice. Booyah, ladies and gentlemen. Booyah. Let's see, which one's this one? Elemental resistance. Or do we go this way to minions revive faster? 30% attack and cast speed. Honestly, let's go get the LE resistances. Let's make these dudes a little stronger. They're gonna need it. Why do I only have 2? It says I can have 3. But I only have 2. Uncut skill gem level 5. Oh. Oh, I could have had frost mages for a while. Let's engrave that. Let's go see here. So I can't get... that gives me back 0. But I also, for some reason, can't click it. I'm so confused. Okay. So I get a free... Nope. This one takes 49. So I could have 3 warriors and 1 mage. And 1 archer. And now that mage, skeletal frost mage, shield minions in an area with damaging ice armor. Okay, well, we'll try that. We definitely need to be up in our spirit.
I am a Sala, remain. So, with the move swiftly.
I think this is the side mission, maybe? Not 100%. The Modern Quarry.
Seems the Faradin have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
Setup seems to be working pretty good.
Another corpse to serve me.
Damn. Just ripping through things. Just ripping through things. Another level. Nice. Get all that bonus fucking Ellie resist for my minions. Man, I don't even know how I'm supposed to lose at this point. I guess walking through a bunch of explosions would probably do it. Uncut spirit gem. And a beaded circlet. Yep. That definitely goes on. Let's see what we can get here. A level 5 Withering Presence. This is an aura. We don't want to be using up any more spirit. All of these use up spirit. Okay. Let's see. What are these down here? Oh. While active, gains energy when one of your persistent minions is killed and triggers socketed spells. On reaching maximum energy, very underleveled minions will incur an energy generation penalty. Cannot socket spells which create minions. Interesting. Basically everything Oh, that's why. It's because it's a spirit gem. I bet you this is why my warrior was so weak, was not having any spirit gems. I bet you he would have been way stronger with some spirit gems. Murking so many enemies. I'm honestly kind of getting to a point where my minions are feeling pretty strong even without my little skittery dudes, which I'm happy about because I want to use something that has a little bit longer range on it. I don't like how close I feel like I need to get, so I probably won't be using this skill. In the future. Ooh, level 2 support. Armor break, brutality, minion instability. Support skills which create minions, causing them to violently explode when reduced to low life. I don't really think I want that. Let's look at sniper. Deadly poison. Right now I've got rapid attacks, overreach, supported attack skills. Oh, you know what? My mage doesn't have anything. Ooh, need some more dex for a last or multi-shot and a pierce. So more dex for multi-shot. Bidding 1 supports minion skills. Supported minions deal more damage and have increased cooldown recovery rate with command skills. Okay, so we're going to get this one. And then we'll worry about getting a little more dex. And then we'll get multi-shot too. That seems dope. They just go down so fast. Yeah. Minion Master is literally the best early game build. I don't know if it'll be the best late game build. Obviously, I'm not there. But such a good early game build. I don't. I imagine it's probably real good for hardcore. I'm obviously not going to play hardcore. I'm not that good. That can't really do anything. Let's go ahead and teleport back here real quick. Go sell some of this stuff.
Speak up. Here we are. Here, have this useless gold. Here, have this useless gold. Do not wander. I only hope I am. Goodbye.
Let's alchemy this bad boy. More energy shield, increased lightning damage, mana, level of all spell skills. Does that take me up to level 6 here? It does. Nice. This says that I could get another. I'm real close to being able to get another sniper here. Getting another frost mage is going to be expensive as hell. Getting another arsonist is not exactly cheap. But let's go ahead and get another melee for now. Might as well. As long as I can have them, we might as well have them. Level up. I'm attacking cast speed? Hell yeah. Building better minions. One little micro adjustment at a time. Ah. Nice. An exalted orb. It was a little bit scary, but we got through it. As long as when we hit those scary moments, we remember to cast all of our minion spells, our command spells, I think we'll usually be okay. The command spells are incredibly strong. My minions last so much better with this little frost shield on them. Just having one of everything, I think, is going to be pretty important. Because you want to have the options, you know, you want to be able to do things. Okay then. Ow. Fuck me. He just keeps insta-gibbing my freaking ranged characters. Where is my mage? Have I lost fucking spirit or something? I think I might have lost spirit. It doesn't look like my mage is spawning at all. God damn it. I had that fight. That was stupid. I'm gonna try and keep her facing this way during this early time here. Oop. Oop. I don't want her to attack, or she might hit my minions as much as possible. Oh, that sucks. fuck me. She came out of that and just whammied me. Okay. That third time we did much, much better. Feels good. Uncut skill gem level 6. In a minute. I got shit to do. Okay. So we have level 5s here. We've got a level 3 arsonist that we could bump up to level 6, which might give us a free arsonist. Doesn't look like it did. That's too bad. Oh, I get it. I definitely don't want this on here. I hope I haven't been absorbing. I don't think I have been. So convalescence isn't going to do me any good. Or isn't something... Oh, whoops, I'm supposed to talk to this lady and save her life. Almost just went on my merry fucking way.
A defector. I admire those who resist.
All right. Saved that lady's life. Man, I got to admit, I did not expect Path of Exile 2 to be this much fun. I am having a stupid amount of fun.
Here we are. I'll ask Shambrin about this one. Do not wander.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we should bump up some skeletons. Honestly, I think Mage is the one I'm going to want because I'm going to want Pierce and Multi-Shot on it. So let's go ahead and do that. And then, let's see, we've got uncut supports. We still need a little dex. So we're going to need uncut support 2. And do we have an uncut support 1? That's going to give us Pierce. So those two are going to be... Yeah, I need 15 dex. I'm probably going to need more than 15 dex. But we'll get a little dex. And we'll put that right in there. Then that freaking mage is going to be strong that way. Look at all my little dudes.
Why have we the Halani Gates for glory?
Right, talking to people.
So, Barsit, let us see. You have your orders.
The second act is pretty interesting, how you're kind of just traveling around the map and stuff. It's not really changing um, like how you would normally do things, except it feels interesting because you have that mobile town. So he's, even though functionally it's kind of the same, it feels good. I like it.
Death is my power to wield.
I love the way these little skittering dudes spawn too, because they spawn on those corpses. They just spawn like right in the front, right where everything's happening, so they get to take a lot of really good hits. I feel like this mage is honestly kind of putting in a lot of work. I don't know exactly what its DPS and stuff looks like, but since I've added it, I feel like I'm just killing. Where are my minions? Oh, there you go. Why am I not seeming to be able to summon my mage minion sometimes? Yeah, my mage minion isn't here. Man, this sucks. Jeebus. Is there a limit to the number of times my things can die? How can I possibly not have enough spirit? I just had enough spirit. What is going on? Is there something taking away my speed? I have 145. Is that becoming activated? Okay, we're taking everything down to 0. Requires 0, requires 0. Then we get a sniper. Then we get a mage. We can get 2 mages. Alright. 2 mages, a sniper, and 2 warriors. Sometimes I think you just gotta, like, reset. I think there's, like, a leak that makes the game think that you're using spirit when you're not. When things die or something. I don't know. But now I can use this skill more, which is awesome. That's actually something to really keep track of. The 6 sisters. Whoops.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Marrakech blood enter her prison before her time is served.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Yes, I should open them.
I prove myself!
Oh. Am I supposed to attack that thing?
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
That's interesting. I didn't have this problem last time. Ah, okay. I see. She'll be somewhere and I just gotta go trigger her.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
It wasn't a problem when I was playing my melee character because I was always going over to my melee, or going over to melee. Hey, we got her. Man, having such a hard time with that makes me really wonder how I ever managed. Okay. Oh, nice. Honestly, it's kind of ridiculous how easy it was to kill that enemy. Yo, what's up, Nemanja? Sorry, I was so focused on that boss that I hadn't looked over in chat in a little while. I did die. But this character is way better than my last one. It lays the whammy down. Minions in this game are so cool.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
She made light work of that.
There are 2 more gates we must open.
We just go cruising through here. We got armor skills, we got poison arrows, we got...
The assault. Slay them all.
Oh, a bunch of my minions got killed. Hang on. Almost dead again. Bunch of poison ground is really fucking me up. Let's see. Fire resistance, thorns, energy shield, intelligence. Technically better than that, I guess. Oh, yeah.
Swarm them under.
Bring it on, y'all. Bring it on. Hey, that's a level. We actually need to get some stats with this level. I think I need dex. So let's go ahead and get a dex. And that should mean getting to go down to Skeletal Mage and drop a multi-shot. And then, is it enough to also let me get Pierce? No, I need a little more. But now our mage is going to multi-shot. And that's fucking dope. Bop. Oh. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. I've been living for the weekend. No, not anymore. 'Cause here comes that familiar feeling. Bride is screaming for. Holy shiznit, this is easy. I worked so hard to get through all this stuff when I was playing my last character. Gravy, what's up, dude? Yeah, I just haven't been going to sleep at a normal hour. I keep staying awake a little bit extra every night. So, it just takes me a little while to rotate my schedule around. I was not paying attention. Not paying attention at all. Oh, okay. He just insta-gibbed all my minions. That was cool. I'm unworthy? You're unworthy, dog. Okay, whoops. Almost had him last time. I mean, this game's not easy. Although, I will say that Minion Master, way easier than my warrior. Did I? Not. Not in later times. When I get to this act boss, I couldn't beat this act boss with my warrior. Not having any potions right there really makes that basically impossible.
Hold them back while I open the gate. How is this possible?
Oh, thank God. Honestly, I have no idea, Namanja. I tried something, and I only gave it 200 hit points today. So hopefully I fixed it, but I'm not 100% sure. But I did try something.
We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zaka's wisdom.
Not getting any uncut gems to unlock new skills? Oh no. I have like so many uncut gems. I feel like all I get is uncut gems. Hey, uncut gem level 7. We take our skeleton snipers. Ooh, let's look at some of our other possible skills here. Profane Ritual. Mark a corpse with a profane rune, dealing chaos damage over time to nearby enemies. When the ritual is complete, the corpse is consumed, and you gain a power charge. No. Bind Spectre. Capture the spirit of a defeated monster, transforming this gem to instead allow you to summon the monster's ghost as a reviving minion. Kind of want that one. The other one, I guess I kind of want to raise zombie. Are these reviving minions? No, this is consume corpse minion. Hey, yo, what's up, party wizard? What is up? Ooh, vulnerability. Curse all targets in an area after a short delay, making hits against them. Yeah.
Vulnerability is a curse that reduces
Holy shit. Since when was there audio to these? We're definitely going to get that, though. And then we're going to drop that in here. I could have sworn it was hammer time. But I guess pretzel time is okay, too. Nice warm pretzel with some cheesy dipping sauce. Oh shit, Nemanja dropped the attack up. Alright, now we got 3 things that we need to go do. The Mastodon. Yeah, okay. Look at all them attacks. Attack, attack. Attack, attack, attack. It is dead? Okay. Let's go back over here. That was quick, y'all. Holy shit. Let me go into my menu. And let's take a look at what has happened. Okay. Chat took it down to 10. Chat took it down to negative 10. Okay. Yeah. Maybe it's saying it in the YouTube chat and just not. Hang on. Maybe that's what happened. Oh no, you are in the YouTube chat. Never mind. Okay, so it hit negative 10 and then we didn't get it again. Okay. I don't know what to do. For some reason, whenever I tell it that it needs to be, if it's less than 0, or if it's greater than 0, it needs to give it needs to just give the damage numbers. It doesn't seem to understand that negative numbers are less than 0. So it's taking the absolute value or something like that. And I don't know how to stop it from doing that. Oh, look at that. Somebody who's a stupid bot and a piece of shit. Yeah, I'll figure out the thing again. I'm only gonna stream for 6 hours today, and then I'll spend the rest of the time working on the boss game. Sorry, I can't seem to get that to fucking work. I think I'm gonna be changing the entirety of the logic anyway, because it's possible to use a changing variable as a trigger for action in streamer.bot. So I think I'm just going to have it so that anytime the health variables change, we're going to, instead of something going in the text, to say like how much damage was done and how much health things have left and stuff like that, instead of using lots and lots of messages in the chat, because that's getting a little excessive, I'm going to try and create like an animated number that jumps up or that floats up above, so that we'll get like an animated damage number over either chat or the boss. So that way we don't have to put it all in the chat. Yeah, so the reason it's important that it actually dies, Sleepy, is that when it dies, it'll trigger the next boss to spawn, as well as triggering, oh, I gotta go finish this, as well as triggering a vote so that you all can choose an item. So the way it's ultimately going to work is it's going to keep track of how many bosses you all kill. And then every time a new boss spawns, it'll be slightly stronger based on that variable value that's keeping track of how many bosses you've killed. And so the bosses will keep getting stronger and stronger based off of a multiplier that's associated with, their attack damage and stuff like that. And then you'll keep getting stronger and stronger by getting to vote on all these different items. And then eventually chat will die and all the items will go away and you'll reset and you'll start over at, a basic version of the boss again. And then apparently we haven't done whatever it is we need to do to go inside of here yet. And then we've got a bunch of things. I got to make some voice lines. We got to make more animations. So instead of having tons of stuff, whoops. I start talking and I just stop paying attention. But I want to make like some voice lines for when it comes in and stuff. And then, like I said, I want to stop using chat as like the way that we keep track of everything. The stat page or the stat thing for chat seems to be working. So I want to make a stat UI for the boss as well, so that we can use that. And then if we have floating numbers every time you attack, if you just get like a floating number or whatever, that says how much damage was done, then that'll be way better than having messages cluttering up the chat from the game. And we'll put messages in the chat every now and then, right? Like when we do a vote for an item, then that'll be a message in the chat so you can read. And when we bring in a new boss, I'll probably put the boss's voice lines as a chat message as well. Because, you know, you want to be able to go back and like read the voice lines and stuff. Hey, there's a level. All right, with that level, we should be able to go ahead and get a little more dexterity. Which should mean being able to pierce. Nice. POE 2 thoughts. I think this game is fucking fun as shit. The combat is really good. Like, really good. They've got some really good mechanics with shields for actual blocking and parrying. This roll feels really good, so just moving around and stuff feels really good. It's a little bit janky. It's a little bit janky in the collision between characters department. So whenever I personally am like colliding with an enemy or something like that, it gets real janky real quick. But when you're playing at range like this, you just don't really notice that. And then there's no way to stop yourself automatically from moving to target when you trigger a melee attack. It always moves to target. Holy shit. Yeah, so they're in early access right now. They don't have all of their weapons. They don't have all of their classes. They don't have all that stuff. They're actually not nearly as far as I thought they were. I thought they were much, much further along. But they're having a free weekend because they just launched their new league, which added this abyss system that I'm fighting against right now, where you've got these weird green gashes in the ground. And that's the abyss. Oh god, there's two of these fucking things. Okay, can I please roll? No? Okay. Guess we're gonna have to sit the fuck up. But yeah, so they started their new league this weekend and they're having themselves a free weekend just to get some testing going on. The game will be free to play once the full launch happens. Yeah, for real, I can't just keep dying all the time. I was doing really good as we were going through Act 1. I was like beating ass. But I don't know, I don't have enough don't have enough hit points and stuff. And I'm really dumb. And so instead of avoiding being in the melee, I keep putting myself square in the middle of the melee. When I should just be like following behind my minions, watching them destroy everything. That went better. That went much better. But I've been super impressed. They've done some really interesting things. So you'll notice when I move, if I cast a spell, I keep still kind of slightly moving in the direction that I was moving before. It just slows me down. This is something that a lot of ARPGs have had a problem with for pretty much ever, where casters and melee, or casters and ranged fighters and stuff have a little bit of a hard time kiting sometimes, because of not being able to move while you're actually attacking. It takes a little bit of getting used to, and it's a big part of why I keep running into enemies is I keep expecting to stop moving forward when I hit my attack button, and then that doesn't happen. But that's just me getting used to what is ultimately a better system. And I'm just not quite used to it yet, so I'm doing it wrong. But I'm very, very happy about that. I think it's really great. The fact that there's no limit to this evade feels really good. You know, I don't have some other fucking resource that I've got to keep track of. The game is intentionally fairly slow, and especially compared to Path of Exile 1. And hits are intentionally fairly punishing. So the goal a lot is to avoid getting hit at all. Which is why tank characters, when you equip a shield, straight up get a shield block move, which isn't a thing in a lot of ARPGs. So they're just straight up letting you block attacks manually, which is super cool. Why did all of my minions get killed? Oh, all of my minions got locked outside. That makes sense. And now they died. Hey, Snowy, what's up? Long time no see. How you doing? Thanks for the bit. I appreciate it. You're trying to distract me so I die, aren't you? Ow. Mother. I blame you, Snowy. That shit's all your fault. But have a nice day and thanks for stopping by. Oh, fuck. This boss is hard. Ah, it is an elephant skeleton. Definitely. Definitely an elephant skeleton. This is ridiculous. Okay. Well, this build was doing significantly better than my warrior until I got to this act. And now I'm just getting the shit kicked out of me. And I don't know what to do about that. I was feeling really confident coming into Act 2. And I'm getting beat the fuck down right now. I think the answer is more resistances. I think the answer is more resistances. Okay. In order to get more resistances, we need better gear. In order to get better gear, primarily I think it's our amulets. So let's look at, or not amulets, our accessories. So let's look at some rings and ammies. These are really expensive. But let's pick one up anyway and see what happens. Let's see. Ooh. Yo. I mean, I can't use that. That's not useful to me at all. But getting a freaking unique out of a gamble is super dope. Increased skill speed, dexterity, increased mana regeneration rate, 100% of cold damage converted to lightning damage. Yeah, that's really not even remotely valuable to me. But cool. That was fun. So weird. So fucking weird. Maybe there's something I can do. You have some. Okay, this amulet's blank, so I could throw an alchemy on there. Energy shield, increase maximum energy shield, +1 to projectiles. Yeah, that's definitely better than that. Oh, vulnerability spell. That's why it says 8. Yeah, there are 2 bosses in there. There's the cultist dude, and he's flying around doing all kinds of spells and bullshit. And then there's the mammoth running around stomping all over things and just being a pain in the ass. It's not Gucci. Goodness. Should I exalted orb some random shit? Try and get some more resistances or something? Looking at on the resistance front. Oh, negative 10% on lightning. Yeah, that's why I'm dying. Because those things are doing lightning damage to me. Man, that sucks. I don't really know what to do about that. Do I have anything that can be regaled? That didn't really do anything. That didn't really do anything. It is the ungucciness. Let's see. We might be able to pull back some of these. I need the dexterity. But I could potentially go into some sort of increased energy shield. Actually, I might not need that dexterity. How much dexterity do I actually need for my skills here? Does it say? I need 20. So I can take one of those out. And then I need one dex. So let's go down to Homeboy Hooded one here. Let's refund this passive. Let's rock some 15% increase here. Okay. And then maybe instead of going back and fighting that dude, we'll go over to one of the other zones and complete some more of the... Oh, nope, don't want to go here. We'll complete some more of the stuff and we'll leave that portal up. Hopefully it'll stay for a while. And we'll go do some of the other stuff. Like come over here and do this Keth stuff. And maybe we'll pass a couple of levels, get some more energy shield. Maybe we'll stop dying. Because that's what we want. We want to stop fucking dying.
Skeleton city of a once great culture. How adorable.
The weary traveler has reached the end of the path. Welcome to the city of seven waters, whence bounty springs. Behold our lush plains and verdant forests, blessed to feed empires far and wide. Eat, drink, and be fat at your leisure, so long as you take word back to your homeland of the glory of Keth.
I think I just tried to attack my own dude. Oh, we've only got 15 minutes left. Oh, bad things are about to start happening. Yeah. Get fucked. don't even know what just happened. A bunch of enemies that didn't seem to exist just like started appearing and dying. Alright, I got that other relic I need at least. That's nice. Let's go ahead and get that level up, get some more energy shield. It is pretty true that the arenas in Act 2 seem pretty small compared to the arenas in Act 1. Or maybe the bosses just attack harder or bigger or something like that in Act 2. Because I definitely felt like I had more room to run around and stuff when I was playing Act 1. That might be a big part of what's making this feel so much more difficult. Not really 100% sure. But down we go into Marika. Oh no. This is not Kath. It's just some random... Ooh. Hey, there we go. Lightning resist. Maximum life stun threshold. Versus intelligence, fire resist, thorns. Wow, neither of those are even a little bit good. Okay. Ooh. Oh, there's a silk robe. Maybe we'll get another... An amber amulet, say. Ooh, 10 to all attributes. Hey. That gives me the ability to take off another one of my dexes and get one of those big nodes. Yeah, it does. Let's go talk to this nerd. Fund that and take that instead. Hell yeah. 40% increased energy shield. We don't want that. Let's go look in here. Let's go ahead and transmute this. Cold resist. Hit it with an augmentation. Physical thorns damage. Okay, we don't want that. We're going to waste some exalted orbs here. Because I want to maybe get physical thorns damage. Are you serious? There we go. A little more energy shield at least. Hey, there's some lightning res. And some cold res. That's what's up. Fire res. Cast speed. Yeah, we just waste all of our exalted orbs. That sounds like fun. Oh, whoops. I was supposed to leave that teleport there at that other place. Oh well. Dum dum. Checkpoint. Waypoint. All right. Actually, that seems like probably a really good spot to stop because we're only going to be able to play for a couple more minutes before our NVIDIA GeForce Now session has to restart. Yeah, we've only got 5 more minutes here. So I think that's where we're going to call it for today. Don't mean to bail on some of y'all. I know y'all just got here, but we need to do some work apparently on this stupid chat game. So we're going to do that because that is honestly more important than this game because we're only going to be able to play this game, I think tomorrow is the last day that the free-to-play is going. Then we'll probably be going back to Last Epoch, and we'll play Last Epoch probably until Warborn Above Ashes comes out, which is the 19th of September. Warborn Above Ashes is kind of a top-down PvP perpetual war kind of a game. It's actually got a really interesting concept that I wasn't aware of until just recently. So I thought it was going to be a little more like Albion Online, but it seems like it kind of forgoes a lot of the RPG elements and is just get your character, go out there, start killing things. So should be pretty interesting. I'm pretty excited for that. It's still a ways off. You know, we got a couple of weeks before it's going to come out, so we're going to play some Last Epoch and have some fun with that. Might actually go ahead and make a minion build on Last Epoch since I'm having so much fun with this minion build. We'll see. Yeah, thanks everybody for coming out. Thanks for helping me identify the fact that my stupid shit is still broken. I'll see if I can figure out what needs to happen to get that done, to get that fixed. But yeah, hope everybody has a great day, and I will see you all on the next one.